Well, hello everybody, and welcome to the Somnium Files, or AI, the Somnium Files. Not sure which it is. Gonna go with I, just because, well, I mean, the pun is right there. It's right there. But yes. For those who are joining me just now, this is a research stream, which is a glorified way of saying I'm going to play a game I have never played before, in the hopes that it may, and I do mean may, as nothing is certain, be a good future podcast episode. Now, whether or not this turns into that, we will have to see, because the minimal research I've done on this game says that it's around a 20-hour playtime total, as it is mostly a visual novel style story game with some minor action elements here and there. So hopefully we'll be able to get through it at a pace that is acceptable for most folks, as well as in a way that is entertaining for most folks. Hello, Aussie Rat, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs to start off. Hello. Now, to be completely transparent, I have never played this game before. But I will tell you everything I know about this game. First and foremost, this game is a murder mystery visual novel style game with strong elements of multiple branching timelines. And you have to go through, I believe, all of the timelines to get the true story out of the way. Which I find to be fascinating. There's not any real true time travel as far as I'm aware, but I do know that the story changes depending on some decisions you make, which is always fun. And eventually, they lead to the true ending of the story. The other things I know about this game is you are playing a detective of a secret police unit who are using a machine to dip into the dreams of people and unlock their secrets. Is that ethical? Fuck no. But is it interesting for a story? 100%. And I've heard that this game is both dark, interesting, and stupid at a lot of times, like stupidly silly. So we will have to see. I've been told it has some Ace Attorney vibes, which is fun, but just a bit more dark and twisted, which I'm all here for. And the other thing I know about this game is, before knowing it was what it was properly, I may or may not have accidentally gotten a figure of like the central AI character, Iba, and I am only just now realizing that I've had this figure for a while and I never really touch the thing it was she was from. So yeah, I'll even post a picture of my still boxed figure in the Discord. And maybe, I will probably display this if I enjoy this game as much as I think I will. So, that's all I know. That's all I know. But let's go straight into it. Oh wow, it's Danganronpa. And, well, it's published by the same group, and I believe the authors are friends. I'm hoping it's much better than Danganronpa. That's what I'm hoping. Oh yeah, looks like one of those subs accidentally got gifted to Remington. Fantastic. Though he will not be watching this stream because, obviously, it's a research stream. He wants to go in blind. So, I think without further ado, let's go straight into it. And also, I am going to be playing it with it dubbed to start with. Maybe I'll switch to the Japanese VA later, but this game came out in 2019, I believe, so which means that it should be a pretty solid dub. And it's mostly text-based, so there aren't any major animation matches to match. So, we'll be judging it on all aspects. So without further ado, let's go straight into it. I can only read English. I mean, I can read some Japanese, but not enough to play a full 20-hour visual novel. Because I'm getting better, but kanji is hard, gang. Kanji is so hard. Okay, this is like a weird Harry Potter circus mixture. I don't know how to feel about it. Circus has seen better days. Oh, it has seen much better days. Oh, we're getting straight into it. Oh. I don't think she's still doing well, gang. God. Not even 5 minutes into the game proper, and you're already talking about my affinity, my supposed affinity for MILFs. Fantastic. There's a dead woman on a carousel, and you're only talking about how I am potentially on the prowl. That figures. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. I'm assuming it's Date, because, like, if we're going Japanese, Date would make sense, whereas Date would be a bit of an unfortunate name for a protagonist. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Ah, so it is very Phoenix Wright. Okay. It's a bench. No, I don't know what I expected. Red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we could use good old-fashioned yellow tape. I was about to say, like, there is yellow tape just right there. Okay, so if it's highlighted green, that means there's more to inspect. Skewered horse. I don't like that aesthetic.
horse from the merry-go-round.
Oh, look at him. Got that pretty anime boy heterochromia.
It looks like it's skewered.
I mean, yeah.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so, like I said, I accidentally acquired a figure of Aiba here, and on the figure's shoulder is this little gremlin bear thing, hamster.
The park was already in this state before the crime.
So I guess this is her,
My best hypothesis.
and
is
like
that
maybe
this
in
is
the
the
dream
result
worlds that
of a
she's actually
teenage prank.
the full anime girl figure. That's amusing. Also, a horrible design decision. Horrible fucking design decision. Alright. Let's see, control room. Place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Look inside, but didn't see anything that might be a clue. Merry-go-round control room. No leads here. Okay. Panda ride. Panda ride looks lonely. Aw. Carousel. Carousel's getting pelted by the rain. It is interesting that it lets you inspect a bunch of these things, even though there doesn't seem to be much point. The old Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. An eye, the Somnium files? There's gonna be so much eye symbolism in this, isn't there? Alright, so clearly we gotta talk to and inspect the corpse, but in these games you gotta do everything less obvious first. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. The local cop. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Oof, those lip flaps. Every time you hear merry-go-round, you think of the one My Hero Academia OP. I can see that. See that.
I'm a little cat girl.
Let me see them lip flap.
Dylan, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Very much patting yourself on the back a little bit, but hey. Oop, and a hat. I can throw on a hat. Ah, shoot. What I need is a Sherlock Holmes style PNG. But in absence of that, oh, nope, that's a hot tub. I will put on the spooky witch hat. Yeah, what's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Nice to meet you, Kagami. Wait, I can ask it again? Hey, Kagami, what's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
Let me do it a third time.
Kagami.
4?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I'm gonna love this game. It's cheesy. I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. I'm gonna keep doing it as long as it gives me an option. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. Name is, what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey, hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Oh god, I hope he's a Ronin character. Alright. Serious mode, serious mode. There's a dead woman on a carousel. If you're a mom that practices occult shit, Sean's coming for you. Oh dear. Not yet. Yeah, we gotta be polite and thank him after we traumatized him a little.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let's look at the corpse. Body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Ah, you want me to talk to this lady first?
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Well, thanks, Iba. Okay. I know it appears to be an eyeball and jelly, but I think she's fucking adorable. In like a monstrous mascot kind of way. Her official designation is eyeball. Ah, I see. Or AI ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh.
You want me to use the Zoom, right?
I don't know if I want to talk with anybody else on Zoom right now. I don't have a premium subscription. It'll time out after an hour.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
In other words, you're in a fixed location, and you don't need to actually walk around. Iba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes help you obtain new information. I use the zoom mode to enlarge the target and select zoom and examine details. Oof, yeah, doesn't look good.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
I mean, Date, you gotta understand, like, one, it's raining, and we don't know how long this corpse has been here. If it was just left out, it would have been... It would take time for that.
Impossible.
Okay, well, Iba's gonna probably say
The
something
amount
similar.
of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh. Yeah, well, no, that would do it.
Carved it out while she was still alive.
Gross.
Correct.
Sean's into eye jelly. Weird way to say you're into skull fucking. No, like, Christ almighty, Ozzy. No. I just think it's a cute design. Check Discord for your Sherlock Holmes hat. Oh. Thanks, Dylan. I'll switch that up momentarily.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
That
The
means...
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Alright. Boss. Boss. Metal Gear? Sean just got an AI, and now the victim just happened to lose an eye. Sean killed a woman and stole her eye. Okay, I feel like it's far too early in the game to make that kind of assumption. Hell of a twist, though, if like it turns out that you're playing a detective trying to solve a murder that you committed. Don't know if that's what this game is going for, though.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work, from the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago, huh?
The case 6 years ago?
You didn't elaborate. Ah, great. Wonderful. Wonderful, it's Ace Attorney all over again. Fantastic. I call her boss. She runs Avis, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. Report directly to... Something sharp and smooth, just like Sean. Dylan, I don't know what that means. This is just an adaptation of From Hell. I mean, you know, anything's possible. It's a compliment. Well, hey, at least it's something.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So, what am I doing here? I feel like I know the answer to this already, but I gotta ask it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Ah. Ooh. Ooh, do you taste that? Ooh. Exposition. Fresh, too.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Oh, Abyss. Excuse me.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Is it not? If you're a detective, surely you have to inspect 1 or 2 dead bodies, right?
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
I mean, that feels like a conflict of interest, but,
had
you
to
know,
tell you.
that's fine.
You deserve... Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. Might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Oh, and I can even replay the voice lines.
Are you serious?
I am very. So Dante is with the Abyss. Where's the Pope? Well, hard to say. God, I wanted to play a fun little murder mystery game, do a little bit of research, and already the chat has devolved into skullfuckery territory. You know, that seems about right.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
What kind of relationship are we talking?
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Thanks, Iba. I'm gonna take this moment to try and swap out hats real quick. Because if we're being detectives, oh god, Dylan, that is a crunchy PNG you've given me. The crunchiest PNG. That is, ooh, that man, you know, I suppose it'll work for right now. Let's see, flip frontal, shrink it up a little, and there we go. That'll do for now. Ugh, nice crunchy detective hat to help me get through the crunchy nature of this crime. Noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Okay, I have X-ray vision. Fantastic.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Whoa, that's a hell of a gun. Pull it! Hot damn.
Suki.
Oh, I know her. Okay. The plot thickens. Is she going to be the Maya of this game? Oh, this is fun.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Skeleton. Hello?
Where do I even start with this?
That's what I was gonna say, Date.
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
Yeah, very good question. Very good question.
I'm me, of course.
Well, me, nice to meet you.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Hell yeah.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must because I'm sleeping right now. Some things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. Not my usual self. Like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Oh.
I suppose that's fine.
Oh, that's neat. Like her hands are see-through, and you can kind of see like the little electronic nerves in there. That's fun.
Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
There it is.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Ah, this must be the core mechanic of exploring dreams.
Mental locks?
A glorified tutorial, if you will.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
remove the mental locks?
And she has great hair. Yeah, I'll post that picture of the figure that I picked up ages ago in the Discord for those who are curious. Let's see. There we go. So it reminds me of Persona. Yeah, I can understand getting that vibe. I mean, it's a 3D anime style game, so understandable with weird aesthetics. But this game
So I
is
just need
very
to turn
different
on all
from
the lights
Persona.
and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date, don't be creepy.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Thinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In the strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake. Unlocking mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Okay, so turn on the light. Simple enough. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, so there is some like world movement, but only when I'm in the dream world. Okay, simple enough.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose a number of options to give Aiba instructions. Now have Aiba investigate.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Aiba, that's not... Aiba. That's,
Touch it.
Okay, but that is not the motion you do to open a door. I know you don't normally have this form in the real world, but, like, doors you gotta twist to open. You don't do that.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Aiba is sassy. I appreciate that. She's got AI vibes, but she clearly also has a personality, which is
Date,
nice.
look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself
Whoa,
becomes
what the
malleable.
hell?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
Wow. Got some chicken that I had to sign a waiver for. I thought they were fucking with me when they said how hot it was. I'm in fucking hell. Dylan, why would you do that to yourself? You fool!
Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Even if they're
Don't
having you
forget
sign a
that I
waiver
have
as a
a
joke, that should, like, raise some flags. Well, obviously, if I inspect the switch, it's gonna not work.
There are thorns
Might
on
as
the
well.
switch. Of course. Things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed. Ouch! The thorns won't come out.
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that. A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Okay, Date. It's more like the name, like, flower. The flower probably came first. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? I bet give him a sniff.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Oh god, oh god. What?
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Wait, that was the solution? You know? Of course it is, why wouldn't it be? Action just advance progress, reach the end, clear the Somnium. Well, now I can flip on the switch.
A switch.
How silly of me thinking smelling the flower wasn't the obvious solution.
Now I can activate the switch.
Oh.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Phrasing, Iba.
I'd rather be sleeping.
Lock the mental lock using the guide, open the door as a lead. Alright. Okay, so obviously it wants me to address this lamp. But there's wine on the table.
A glass of wine.
Hey, smelling worked once, let's do it again.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Spike Chunsoft original wine.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks.
Glad to see that the producers are very modest.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop. Don't remind me.
A glass of wine.
May investigate it, might as well.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Write that down, write that down!
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Yeah, have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Can AI get drunk? Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, whoa, Iva, that's more than a sip. Iva, that's more than a sip.
I feel kind of good.
Well, that answers that question.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh, that allowed me to interact with the skeleton. Interesting.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk to the skeleton.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man.
The amount of times I've heard that directed at me in my life.
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
You know? It's good to know that Iba isn't exactly built to insult people like this.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined. Alright. Let's look at the basket
A
then.
basket. I cannot see inside.
Tackle?
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Hey, Bony Man, check Discord for PNGs. Okay. Let's see, this one looks a little less crunchy, so let's see if we can get this one working. Oh, big hat. Oop. Perfect. There we go.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that.
Sean is the cutest Bony Man. I will do what I can to take that as a compliment.
Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Oh god, Date. Date, that pun. Something
Was
I would
that
do.
a pun? A basket.
Gotta win.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
Wait, the skeleton is wearing the basket too. What the hell?
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
I don't know how things didn't fall out when I searched it,
A
but
model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Alright, let's actually investigate the lamp
A
now.
floor lamp shaped like a rose.
I mean, give it a lift. Oh,
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
so this is just a buddy cop movie where my partner is an AI in my eyeball.
The tears
Interesting.
won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Fantastic.
A lamp.
Alright, kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Wait, that actually... Why is it that I keep accidentally progressing things?
A skeleton.
I mean, yeah, give it a hit. Why not?
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi.
Ooh. Yeah, no, knocked his block off. Holy hell.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
No. Yeah, no, that's a lot.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
You know, maybe.
Even if I
I've not
did,
considered it.
adults have to
I get
learn
bullied in Twitch
moderation.
chat a lot, so it would make sense if I did.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Now, this is an anime game, so some old man could just mean that he's 30. Can't trust that description.
What?
Oh, okay, so there are hidden items in the game. Interesting. Do they unlock anything in particular, or... File, flowchart options. I got an album photo. Little mini Iba in a glass, and the cool sci-fi gun. Alright. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Okay. Playing Somnium Files, I love this game. Ah. Glad to hear it. Yeah, no, it's my first time. It is my first time playing it, and I'm trying to see if it'll be a good episode at some point. This one? Oh, there's the next page. Trunk. Another word for the torso of a human body. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Puncture wound, kind of stab wound. Jurisdiction. Yeah. That's nice that it has these for people who may not know the terms automatically without having them to force it into the story. Profiles. Boss. Designation boss. female, 42? Man, anime ain't great at displaying age. But for 42, my god. Commander of IBIS, the Special Investigation Team. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Okay. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. You know, same. Hobbies, going to clubs and kabuki-cho. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Oh no. You know, I don't want to make any predictions too early, but, you know, potentially a favorite character. I don't know what it is about her, but I feel like she could be a good character to respect and appreciate. Ross is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. Appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Alright. Shoko Nadami, age 36, deceased. Investment company representative, likes to be envied and praised. Oh, that's not great. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Oddly specific. Enjoys winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates. Her skills are lying and cheating. She doesn't sound very nice. Because the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizu's mother. Oh. And Mizuki was... yeah, girl I found in the pillar. Mizuki Okiura, age 12. Oh. Profession, 6th grader. Likes tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and Iris. Assume there's a character called Iris. Dislikes raw seafood, and how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding Cleone? I don't know what that is. And collecting Ada Rabbit merch. Skills, studies martial arts, and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Ah, so the average 12-year-old. Understandable. Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. Heard on one roof ever since. Okay, Date. Anime Date, male, age 30. Yeah, see, look, I would have not guessed he was 30. I would have guessed mid-20s. Police officer, likes cars, curry, bonito, pelvises? And Reika. Okay, dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Collects vintage magazines. Okay, I know anime speak. Some tells me those quote-unquote vintage magazines aren't exactly wholesome environments. How is metal pipes alike? Hey, I mean, if you like metal pipes, you like metal pipes. Who's to say? Yeah. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Specific? As a sinker? Gonna go with sinker. Date uses the sync machine to dive into minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as Eyeball. He also lost his memories past 6 years ago. Ah, the classic anime amnesia story. Aiba, AI Ball, age 5. Well, alright. Birthday November 9. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and something in binary. Dislikes dirty jokes and going outside the simulation. Very meta. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. She can come out? Oh, that's horrifying. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, and 3D modeling. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to network and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Okay, neat. Now back to picking up a gun, I guess.
A gun came out of the skull? It won't go off?
That should be fine.
I mean, it's a revolver, so you gotta put a lot of force on the trigger when the hammer's not pulled back to make it go.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Okay, Iba, calm down. Also, trigger discipline, Iba.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Oh, great. Iba has a gun.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole. I mean, yeah, that's what we're gonna do, obviously.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Oh, phrasing. Phrasing is everything.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Dante, no!
Try just the tip.
Dante, no! Dante!
I suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Oh god, Dante. I don't know if I can be mad at you if you keep making stupid puns, because I make stupid puns.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Sean's all about the tip. Oh. Oh, hey. There's the strange man again. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Something tells me he's gonna be an important character down the line. Ooh, colors, my god. And you can tell the translators were having a lot of fun with this. Maybe to their detriment. What the hell is this room?
Good morning, Date.
Hello, boss.
I was waiting for you.
Happy to hear it, boss. I mean, her profile did say that she hates organizing. Hey, look, it's Tanuki.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Folks, in case you didn't realize that this game was rated M, there's your answer.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Did he play soccer? Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's
hello,
a good
Mario.
listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Okay, boss is a little unhinged. But that's okay. You know, aren't we all a little unhinged? This is the moment I started to worry about boss's mental health.
It's me,
It talks?
It talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. Okay, Mario.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axle.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Okay, 2 questions. First of all, are RC car races a thing? Second question, do they have flag girls? Masks for costume parties. You're a police officer, right? Like, you're a police chief? Oh, I can't address the streamers? Interesting. Tombstone. Also, you probably shouldn't have wine bottles in your office. Large
Like
key.
it? It reminds me of you, Date.
Pardon? Ah. Kanji for key can be read as Kaname. That's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Matryoshka.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one. That's the real me.
This is a detective story with cheesy lines like that.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. 100% Date. She has a chair and she's sitting on the desk. What do you think? Shogi piece. Ching flag. Soba door curtain. I'm upset that I can't look at the streamers. Pumpkin.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Oh, boss. Oh, boss.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Hey, you know what? That's relatable. Very relatable. They are a thing. There's actually an RC car racetrack somewhere around the suburbs of Dallas, Texas. Huh, I didn't know. But do they have flag girls? That's the important thing to know. Are you sure this isn't a sex game? I am very sure. I made doubly sure. It's just, apparently it's a very horny game, you know? Which happens. I mean, I said it was a lot like Ace Attorney, so it's like Ace Attorney if it was allowed to, you know, be a bit raunchier. What does she do in here? Yeah, no, fair point, Date. You're on her desk, type as monitor built in.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
You know? Fair enough. Hey. God, there's just so much stuff to click on. A bath door curtain, interesting. A map. Snowboard. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called...
Okay, that has to be a reference to something. Cooler.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Full ass Christmas tree
That's
as well.
been here a while.
I mean, if I were your boss, I'd do the same to you. No comment on that, Ozzy.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
I think this is the room owned by a very normal person. You know?
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
You know, I agree with that.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Yep, okay, yep, she's just a big ol' freaky nerd. Yep. I unfortunately relate to her too much. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Oh, mask.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Oh.
The guy had a huge face.
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh wait, nope, there's a clock right
The
here.
battery died on that thing, so, like, you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date. That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
I don't believe you.
What are you, in elementary school?
Okay, I think that's good enough. Alright, boss, what do you have to say? Sitting on the desk casually.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Agreed.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Which means, in writer speak, it has everything to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Jesus.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here. Who do you think I am, Date?
Boss.
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Wait, you don't know her name?
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I'm having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
Can we do that anyways?
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Now that's sexual harassment.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Okay, Aiba, calm down.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
It's a delicate issue. Even more delicate than my patient. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Oof. Definitely not gonna get anything else out of her. She's gonna be surprisingly stubborn sometimes.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it.
Look,
it's impossible.
Ace Attorney logic, it's never the child with the knife. Like, it just never is. The amount of times Maya has been accused of horrific crimes and happened to have fingerprints on the evidence is too high for it to be the case.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you. Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the data, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to...
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Isn't it interesting how camera angles in anime can be sometime? Just thought I'd point that out.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Conclusion. Date is a perfect stand-in for Sean Rollins. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true at all. Yeah, Shoko is Mizuki's mom, which means that poor Mizuki is holding her mother's murder weapon and appears traumatized. Jank, great.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
Oh, great. Traumatized into muteness.
She's seeing a
Unfortunate.
specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No like about it. Seems like I am.
No, she just lives with me.
Actually, that's a great question. Why does she live with me? And it was for 4 years, right? Like, I'm not crazy in this. Like, hold on, persons. Oh wait, look, they added Aiba's little avatar. That's fun. Nope. Mizuki. Age 12. 6th grader, became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. So we know... Wait. But why, though? Why... I'm sure the game will tell me. I don't know why I'm so focused on it, but it just seems a bit weird that both of her parents were alive, and me, a third party, seems to be raising her. 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't one. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Why isn't her dad taking care of her? Is her dad a dick? Oh, I hope
Have you
her
picked
dad's
up
not a
Renju
dick.
yet?
Renju.
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions. The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
Payphone?
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Yep, there it is.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity.
God, the more time progresses, the less feasible payphone is going to be as an excuse. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my Christ!
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
No, I read that she could do that. But I didn't expect it to be so dramatic.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
Oh god, he's a dork. Body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
It's hilarious, he's flirting with himself. So Sean Nerd Hot ASMR when. I don't know what brought that up in this topic of conversation. About I, about my eye, about Aiba.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning, what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
So about my eye?
Hey, so...
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Oh, I as in love. Okay.
Where's this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Yep, there it is.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know. Hey, boss. Is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Pewter.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Is his first name Com?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the... You can thank Pewter for that.
Alright, Iba, what do you have to say? Oh, perfect.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5. You know who I am. Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Alright, back inside.
No,
Oh, you can just say no. Cool.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute. I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Do you need exercise, Iba?
You're joking, right?
5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official
Oh
title
my
is
Christ.
AI Ball.
What in the discount Seto Kaiba are you?
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
It feels like he's from a different show. Although, the way he looks does entirely explain Aiba's, like, avatar.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Lets us talk without actually speaking. It's convenient. Why did you come
Okay,
out?
really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
That's helpful.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around... I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Oh dear. Something about this guy, like, kid, I guess, makes me, not certain. His shirt says geek.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
Ages mean nothing in this game. Ages mean nothing. They are just numbers at this point. How is this 24?
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
He looks 13. Tops.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, the map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Okay, please don't quote me on that. In this game, I clarified. My gods. Oh dear. That defeats the purpose of a quote if you paraphrase it.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Flash my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
Does her shirt say hipster?
Is Ota in trouble?
Surely not.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions. And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Put the knife down?
Mm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Yeah, no. It's generally poor practice to be waving a knife around a police officer. As a general rule. I will look at it. Ooh.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, that's sweet. Not my...
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Okay, maybe he's not that bad of a kid then. Or full-grown adult. Oh, God.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
Damn, that's a good quality knife. He was in elementary school, at the latest, like 12, and he's 24 now. That knife has lasted a good 12 years. God damn.
Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Oh, well, you know.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
That caught me off guard.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Alright.
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Alright. About the weather.
The rain
Why not?
last night was pretty bad.
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Sean wishes he was that knife? I don't know what that means, sir. I don't know what that
What kind of
means.
office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. nonconformists and the like.
Oh god. She's a boomer.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then
Used every day by a mother. Ah, I see.
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Entertainment company.
does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
I mean, the place isn't open yet, so, you know.
I
can't really say
manage it
anything.
with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
what?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get back then. Everyone was willing to lend you money. What was it? I'm sorry. My memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
Oh no, he's a simp.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want it was delivered?
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Jesus, going from witch to succubus is a hell of a jump.
She forces Ota to buy them. I know.
God, he is a simp. It's a box from azamon.co.jp.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online...
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
And X-ray. Yep, it is a figure. Of course it is.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
That was strange. More to examine. That's probably fine.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that.
You're a simp too.
entertainment
Hey,
company.
hey,
She's
hey.
an idol.
I don't mindlessly throw loads of currency at random people on the internet in the hopes that they will acknowledge me and love me. I do not do that. But it sounds like this guy does. Yeah, she's an idol, see?
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright,
So
we're getting
rude.
nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or...
Even I am at a...
Yeah,
Call him?
yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Yep, she's a boomer.
Doesn't have one?
Old lady.
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Dark, Date.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Hilarious, Aiba.
Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Ah, the plot thickens.
Correct.
Excuse me, does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
So wait, he's going to the talent agency to hang out around where she works. Oh, I'm gonna hate this
Aiba,
character,
bring the
aren't
car
I?
At once.
Oh no. Alright, here we go. But as a stalker, that's what it sounds like to me. Like, I'll reserve judgment until I actually meet the guy, but like, at best, he's an obsessive simp. Oh, there he is.
That's him?
And he's just hanging out in the lobby of the
Correct.
place. What the hell?
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Alright, before I start questioning this kid, have a look around. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. No, Dante, no! Vending machine full of drinks. Promotional abilities of the talent. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Well, that's good to know. Or plants.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
Okay, Aiba's adorable.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Also, if there are ants in a planter in this office, they need to do some serious, like, thinking.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Abstract painting. Sofa. So far, sofa. Sofa. God damn it. Sofa.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Ah, so Dante is getting the same irritated vibes I get from this kid.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Okay. Else. Date, no. Is that what this whole game is going to be? Me telling Date no and spritzing him with the spray bottle? There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge... I don't know. Huge breasts. Oh my Christ. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting... Oh, Date. Oh, Date.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Ah, shit. It's got you there, Date.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? No? I'm kinda busy right now.
You do not look busy in the slightest. Yes.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Just casually. My god, Iba. Oh god. Sorry.
Does
Two-
Tessa refer to Asa?
To Witter. Does he have 4 Twitters open right now?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Wait, like, a lot of it's going by. Wait, is he manufacturing hate on the internet so that he can defend it on his main account? Oh my god, he is. Oh, that is... Oh, he's horrible. Oh, I don't like him.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
Oh, Christ.
This kid is pathetic.
Well, at least they recognize that it's pathetic. Because, ugh. That is gross.
Hey, kid.
But you know what that means? It means that's blackmail we have. As all ethical police officers should use.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
I gotta hear that one more time, hold on.
That you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
To Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
Because you just told me, moron.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Also, I have highly advanced AI that can just eliminate all privacy.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
I hate him.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Well, that's meta.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Date may be horny, but at least he, rightfully dislikes this guy.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Ugh,
But
gross.
if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Oh, I hope he's the murderer. I hope he's the murderer, and we can just open and shut this case.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
God, this kid is delusional.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
My surrogate daughter? She's 12! And you're 24! What the fuck, dude?
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Yeah.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess...
Do
the
not call it a
has lasted over year
relationship.
now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Oh, god damn it. I'm not beating the Date is me allegations, am I?
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
A friendship at most, my god. Christ.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Oh god, it's a mini Reki Kawahara. Oh no.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted
Oh
works
god, he's
under
not
that
even an
name.
actual author. He's a wannabe.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Then you can't claim it as your job, my guy.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
So you're not an author. Okay. Cool.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 12-year-old. You know, I'm just gonna take this as Mizuki is incredibly smart and intelligent for her age.
From a 6th grader?
Oh, yeah, okay.
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
You may be intelligent, but that still grows that 24 is all up in her business. Yeah, no, I concur.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
Oh, Mizuki. There's no way our intelligent, free-spirited daughter thought this guy would be protection. If anything, it's just a second body.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Line. It's just line rearranged.
Nile is a popular messaging application for...
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Well, then she should have asked me. God, Date, are you just not the best guardian? Is that it? Gotta be better than her actual parents, though, considering you're actually looking after her.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Okay, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Mizuki mistook him for another 12-year-old, though. Nope. Some protection? My god, he sucks.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
You're supposed to be a fully functional adult, my guy.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing.
You're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm pissed at you. There's a difference, my guy.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Honestly, fair. Honestly. Honestly, though, it'd be more like... I feel like Date would more likely kill you, my guy.
Good girl.
Oh, hell yeah. Found another spelling of Sean. Well, hey. There are lots out there.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Fully functional adults that stalks idols, make fake Twitter accounts,
Hey,
and writing
Ota,
fanfics.
what are you doing?
Oh, don't tell me
Tessa!
she actually knows him? Ah. Oh my god, she's a VTuber.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
That's your future, Sean?
Well,
Wait, my
I've
future
never
is
met a
being
real
ASET?
detective before.
Please don't sit next to him.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Suki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. Doesn't tell me much of anything. I am totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes. Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Pardon?
Fierce.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Okay, this feels like a weird Shiratori translation type of thing that just does not translate well.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
Yeah, because like it's doing that thing that a lot of translations will do when they can't do like the proper Shiratori game, which is you know, you start with a word and then you say the next word with the ending of the previous word. So instead they are doing like a weird rhyming theme with like the subjects of the words.
Yay! ASET, you bet!
And apparently that's just I guess that's just one of her little streamer catchphrases.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant
Okay,
behavior.
good. The game
Should
thinks it's
leave
stupid too.
at
Fantastic.
once.
Okay, this is a very fucking important question.
I turned 18 this year.
You're on a knife's edge video game.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Wasn't planning on it, Iba.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Fucking never.
Relationship?
Her like a goddess in a summoned thrall.
I hate you. I hate you so goddamn much.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
That's not what a thrall is.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Gross.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Oof. Yeah, let me tell her
It's
directly.
about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You know, put him in his place, Date.
You... Come on, I'm so... Oh, are you a fan of mine? Okay, now I'm getting a little... You can stop...
Unfortunate. Alright.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute that I can't... Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Ugh,
When I'm with
Christ.
her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
This is the worst part of this game so far, is this guy. And I know they're intentionally writing him to be the worst, but man, is it effective.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
I don't like her. Like, something about her just gives bad parent vibes.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Ugh. And I don't know what to make of Renju here either. Again, why am I taking care of his daughter?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Did he also tell you that he ran away like a little bitch?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
Oh my god, he's using him discovering a body to get closer to her.
It is possible
This
Oja
guy
wanted her
sucks.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Yeah, no, we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
Same. We
Our
spent too
goal
much
is
time
to
here.
find the murderer of Shoko Nada.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Hmm?
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Oda feels a bit too real. That is the worst part about him, I think. Because you know there are so many people out there that are just like this. Like, who take parasocial relationships way too fucking far. The biggest difference here is that, for whatever reasons, she does actually to be she is friendly with him, which is
Back to where the corpse was found.
unfortunate.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
No? No. I know I joked about this being a Phoenix Wright, like, earlier, but I don't think we need a young, plucky assistant.
Please take me with you.
Why?
And why would I take you to a crime scene?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
Oh,
That's
dear.
what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Yeah, no.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh my god, she's blackmailing me! What the fuck? Receptionist lady, aren't you gonna help? Okay, what the fuck?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
You're blackmailing me because you want to see a crime scene?
I wonder.
What the hell?
What if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
No, not at all.
The one positive thing about this is her spontaneous plan to blackmail me pisses him the fuck off because it looks like she's not giving him direct attention.
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
You know that's a little joke for yourself, Date. Come on. I guess that's why she hangs out with Oda. He's disposable and devoted. Oof. Dark, but very, very true, it seems. I don't know. Maybe it'll reveal that she's actually just a quirky, kind-hearted girl at heart. But, you know, considering this game opened up with a lady strapped to a merry-go-round with her left eye torn out, could be anything.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Bury her alive with rats? You want to be buried alive with her? I mean, honestly, that's you. You know, I won't judge you too harshly for it.
Date, a thought has occurred. She really is quite the seductress.
Yeah, great. Nope, I guess we're taking an idol to a crime scene. Why the hell not? Unfortunately, it doesn't really seem like I have the option to say no. Ugh. Made in Australia, steering wheel is on the right side. They also drive on the left side of the road. Okay.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
I mean, I do admire that Dante seems to love trivia and just loves spouting out little trivia facts, because I kind of do the same thing. Thermometer, tachometer, to gauges. In radio controls. Iba can remotely control my car. Interesting.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Hey, you got any guns in here?
No!
I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
I'm a cop. Of course I have a gun. Well, I suppose I'm a Japanese cop, so I mean, yeah, it might depend. Alright.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
She's going to die. You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
That is true.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh my god, she is just a streamer. She's an idol streamer. Oh no. Who would do such a thing? Stream video games on the internet for attention and glory. Can't imagine.
Have you heard
Can't
of
fucking imagine.
Shovel
Shovel Forge?
Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh no, she's a Minecraft streamer.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either. Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero,
Gross.
huh?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Question. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
Can't say that.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Cannot believe I'm being blackmailed by an idol.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Oh my god.
You know, now that I think, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh. Hey, Ozzy, you might get your wish.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Or maybe not.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
I mean, Ozzy, I can't really do that. I may be a secret cop, but that doesn't mean I can get away with just murdering idols
tell
on
anyone.
the internet.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
They do. Right, but theoretically, we're playing a character that is supposed to be a good cop, you know?
I know, weird, right?
You know, the grizzled, noir-style detective trying to get to the truth no matter what.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
I don't think that's how you play patty cake.
Something wrong?
Also, what the hell? Does Date have a connection to
No.
Iris?
It's nothing.
Excuse me.
A-Train wants Date's
You can nominate
fruit
Date.
filling. Oh, Christ. Razor's edge there.
That's right.
What do you have to say, faceless cop?
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Man. Not willing to ask any more questions than that, huh, Mr. Policeman? That says a lot. Just the skewered upside down horses. That is such a creepy vibe.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Oh, and there's no blood on the horse.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of...
That must mean...
She was killed elsewhere and placed there. Which makes sense. that's everything. Local cop.
Mr. Date, that horse.
What merry-go-round only has horses? I mean, a lot of merry-go-rounds do. I mean, I've seen them. I mean, the newer ones definitely had a lot more fun and creativity, but old school merry-go-rounds were all about just being horses. Like, I think even the one in Disneyland is just all horses.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
I know. Some joke.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
And a ride.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Hey, gang! Gang! Gang, I think that's a Danganronpa reference. Gang! You get it? Because the games are made by the same company?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
There you go.
Just thinking about a game I like.
Okay, come on now. Come on now. Alright, Iris, what do you have to say?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Okay, that definitely means it's not a ritual murder then.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Definitely not that.
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh my Christ,
What
Iris.
are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and the left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Oh my god, she's a conspiracy theorist.
Starting to see the picture?
I'm seeing a picture,
Not really.
but I don't think it's what you want me to be seeing.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of
Wait, what did you...
What?
Yeah, wait, how did you know it was the left eye?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Also, yeah, why was it... It was?
Yeah?
And how...
Ota told you that? He's sure that...
Yeah.
Ota-san.
Why?
Oh. So wait, that means... that Mizuki saw her dead mother with an ice pick shoved in her eye, and she pulled the ice pick out of her eye? Weird thing to do, but it would make the most sense.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
John, have you been watching MILF Manor season? It got a season 2? Oh. No, it didn't. Don't lie to me. I don't want to live in a world where that's true. No. No. I'm gonna go back to thinking about stabbing eyeballs now. That's much more appealing to me.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any lead. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't...
She's right in front of your eyes.
Where's she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Yes, Date be cryptic.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Oh great, we're in a hazard zone.
The government
Wonderful.
quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they... okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Oh, we should go.
Oh, come on!
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
There we go. You saw your crime scene. Now delete the blackmail, please.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Be kidding. Please be kidding. Please
Get
be
on.
kidding.
I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
How much have you missed in the 2 hours?
105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting.
What you've missed is
Yeah.
lady got stabbed. We're trying to investigate it, and this internet idol blackmailed us into
Your
taking her
back
with
is
us.
so warm, Mr. Date.
Okay, calm down, Iris. Now we're just in the process of investigating.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Oh, dashboard.
Seriously?
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
Alright.
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Bummer. Not
No,
much we can do about it.
You should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Jesus, Date. That would take a lot of effort, and is incredibly gross.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be affected.
Okay, that's kind of a cool audio mixing thing. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but when she opened the window, the sounds of rushing wind got amplified and are playing only in the left channel. It's kind of
They
neat.
say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
I don't think that's true.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Okay, she's definitely gonna die in one of these timelines, right?
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
That I definitely don't believe.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice, but if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice. You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Yeah, no, I'm good, dog.
Ooh, going home already?
Oh, wait. That's the room I saw and in my dream, and the lady that was dead on the ground. Oh, the plot thickens. Interesting.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Yep.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Carl Sagan? No. It's probably Sagan, if I had to guess the pronunciation.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hello, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
You're looking awfully alive. It's gotta be said.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a conversation, shall we? Yes, let's open... Date, you know what? You're right. Let's open up with asking how old somebody is. That is the best way to start a conversation, you know?
I'm 37.
Again, like... Considering the boss is, like, 40-something.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, that math is a bit unfortunate.
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Yeah, probably no husband in the mix there. Some is weirdly common older dude is hanging out with her daughter. Yeah, no. Feel like she should be a little more concerned. I mean, the fact that he's a police officer may help, but I don't know.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Examine the speaker and shoebox for funny dialogue?
Mr.
I mean, shit, I'll do
Date,
it.
please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Shoebox. It's a shoebox. Damn it, Date, why?
You are beyond perverted.
God, at least it was only in his head and he didn't say it out loud.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Okay. Mysterious object. Okay, speaker. Oh. 2 speakers and a console. speakers, and a long, thin box in the middle. Don't do it, Date. It's like... No, it looks nothing like that. Like, the speakers are taller than the...
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Oh, God, Date.
Right.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this, but I just got an achievement for doing that. Just got an achievement. Called, I wish mine were that glorious. And apparently 23% of people who play this game have that achievement. Oh, Date. Alright.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Okay, Aiba, calm down. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Zara in my dream last night. That's impossible. I don't think it is.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them? The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
A woman is dead, Iris. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just...
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well, I don't...
Huh?
Mysterious.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Good question, I'd say. I don't. I don't know.
About it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
It wasn't in the animation budget, I'm afraid.
Well then, let's...
Yep, fade to black. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. It was in the animation budget, except...
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Did she not use her left hand? Or her right hand, even?
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Yep, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
She named her daughter Hope. Yeah, well, hey, there are worse things to name your kid. Oh dear. Alright.
Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Based on the story of this game, pretty good chance. Should we, though? That's
Sure you
debatable.
want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Oh yeah, she didn't know that you're basically her surrogate guardian. Oh, Date, you fool!
Excuse me.
You reached for the wrong hand, you
Head
fool!
home.
It's like
Alright,
asking to shake
take care,
somebody who
Date.
doesn't have an arm. Also, gotta admire his stylish purple gloves. Not typical detective wear.
Date, let's
It'll
go
be
over the
foreshadowing
facts
for
of the
something
case.
he has to detective. Yeah, I see.
Good idea.
Oh, she can lock into my steering wheel to charge? Oh, interesting. Doesn't have a built-in generator, that means I have to charge her sometimes. Interesting.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
I do love that I can just talk to myself because I can see myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
See, these interactions I'm quite okay with. Like when it's like buddy cop stuff of me communicating with my AI partner, that's fun. That's great.
Don't
And I'm just
push
being a
yourself,
dork.
Date.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Now who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. God, if only I had that confidence. How long until Dylan and Rem find out about Wolfman or 2 and make you watch it? You know, that's a good question. I hope never. I hope never. Alright. To the timeline of events.
Aiba.
Good summary
can
for
you give me
those
a
who
timeline
weren't
of
here at
the
the
events
beginning.
of the crime.
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Died at 5. Received between 5 and 8. Received a message. Come to Bloom Park. Yuki calls Ota to ask him to accompany. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves, like a little bitch baby he is. Ota reports the crime via payphone. First responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse, and Bate arrives on scene. Oh god, that means she was... Oh god, she was in that column for nearly 2 hours.
Probably the culprit
That's
themselves.
rough.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
I was about to say, you seem to be able to hack into everything, but a social media app is tricky. Yeah, fair enough. For the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Unless she's like a super jacked 12-year-old.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Me, on the other hand, well, that's a different story.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
I doubt that, Iva.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
You need to work on your inflection with jokes.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Curious.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found.
Yeah, so like presumably, if we find the eyeball, maybe that would be the scene of the crime, perhaps?
According to Iris's testimony.
Or maybe the killer just takes them as a nasty little trophy to keep in his back pocket.
When Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
If she had, she would surely have it on her that day. I don't think she would have.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again. And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Well, you mentioned it was possible to get there by boat, so maybe that was how.
I have no...
Don't think I didn't catch that little bit of minor foreshadowing earlier with Iris. I saw it.
Welcome back.
Hello, boss. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Ah,
Mizuki.
traumatized surrogate daughter. How you doing? Not great. Unfortunate.
She said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Gross.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh, great. So she blackmailed him. A lot of blackmail going on in this game.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Yeah, there it is.
Same thing.
Okay. She's a bit weird, but I think Boss is probably leaning towards being my favorite.
You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Ah, we actually get to the main meaty mechanic of the game. Nearly 3 hours into this. Yeah, that tracks. Oh my Christ. What in the Tron is this? Just a chair. Alright, Pewter, what do you have to say?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
No, never let Iba change. Iba is perfect the way she is.
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
Oh, come on,
If
Dante.
you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
You can do that?
So you were listening, huh?
Okay, you were just getting a rise out of her. That's understandable.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Yeah, no, his name is actually Pewter, apparently. I'm just wondering if his first name is Cum. Because that would be so unfortunate. His parents must really hate
The
him.
machine is safe. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh wait, I can actually check, can't I? Like, I have people logs. Except I don't seem to have him for some reason, even though he's right in front of me. Curious. Iris Sagan, age 18. Internet idol, likes singing, dancing, the occult, irises, and Mizuki. Aw. Dislikes scary people. Hobby singing, dancing, and let's plays. Runs extremely fast. Good. That's color. Tessa, daughters, good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Hitomi. Age 37, elementary school teacher, likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, and Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people, war and sickness, likes to read, garden, and watch zombie movies. Honestly, pretty solid. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. That's her skill? Yeah, well, hey. Good on her. Parents died in an accident when she was 17? Yikes. Parents died when she was 17 and had a kid at 19. Oof. That's rough. Renju. Age 37. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. That is cryptic as fuck. Hobbies are work. Oh god, this guy sucks. Renju manages the entertainment's office. He is the ex-husband of Shoko Nagami and Mizuki's father. He has been Date's close friend for 5 years. But why am I raising your daughter, sir? Why aren't you? Ota. 24, apparently. Likes A-set and chocolate. Self-declared light novel author, so he's not. Dislikes Tessa's enemies and preachy people. Oh, wow. He hates himself. Too bad he's not self-aware enough to realize it. His skills are cooking omelet rice, driving, and sock putt. My god. Mayumi. Age 54. She's only 54? She was acting like a woman in her late 60s or early 70s. Oh no, that's not great. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open the diner. Been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. Oh dear. Okay, well, that's everybody we got so far. I don't really care about that. It's fine. It's weird that we don't have. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter. Oh, okay, so it's just a nickname. 36. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iva. He's her caretaker in a way. Now is he in there? No. I just wanna fill out my notes. Tomi Sagan, best girl for real. I mean, she seems pretty great. There's something about Boss that's great. He's 24. I thought as well. Yeah, hey, Farmer Weeb. Same. When I first saw him, that's what I thought. And then the game's like, oh yeah, nah, this is a full-ass adult that is acting like this. And I'm like, oh no, that's not good. That's gross.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
Yeah, no, like, we don't like Oda here. Oda ain't great.
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Alright, any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now. I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious. If we don't do it now, then this is exactly the kind of situation. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Yeah.
Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
Gotta go into the dream world and help fix some of the
You may
trauma.
be able to heal
All
her,
right,
Date.
let's do it. Let's fix
the only one who
our
can.
little daughter. All right. Good to go.
We are ready.
Date, go to the...
Got it.
On my way to the sync room.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
Hey, man. No need to apologize for having an opinion. I mean, we all have them, obviously. It's only a problem if you attack other people because of it.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
Oh, come on, Date. You've been parenting her for 4 years.
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
All right.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
Oh, that's not helpful,
I'll be
Date.
looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
And see, this is what makes this is like the gimmick of the story and setting. The idea of being able to get into people's minds and dissect their dreams. Very fun sci-fi stuff.
People that lie.
Also kind of
people
scary,
that
but that's
don't
what
say
makes it
anything.
interesting.
People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Now the question is, are we going to meet the other 5?
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Wait, is this like an impactful choice? Not sushi, because she hates sushi. I remember that. Ramen might be good. Nagi. Stew. I mean, fuck it. I like a good stew. Let's go with that.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
Hey, I think that's pretty heartwarming. I think that's cute.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
He is very much like the awkward guy trying to be a good father, but doesn't quite know how.
EEG is stable.
And hey, see, look, it seemed to work.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Is it a cup holder? I hope it's a cup holder. I get mad thirsty when I'm investigating.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
I'd laugh if this is the choice determined what ending you get. So the funny...
Okay, ready anytime.
So the funny thing about this game...
You have only 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Wait, is this actually timed?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
But apparently this has multiple branching timelines as part of like the gimmick of it. So a seemingly innocuous choice like that may actually be like a branching timeline thing. I don't know for certain, but apparently that is a thing that happens in this game. Oh, it's doing like a Terminator 2 entrance, or Terminator in general. Or is that just a coincidence?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
It was a Terminator reference.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
Okay, Date.
Is this Bloom Park?
Oh, that's a hell of a... Is Doflamingo here?
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Have you seen Source Code? Because the whole 6 minutes in the mind reminds me of Source Code. Yeah, no, 100%. It's very much like, if you're going to be invading someone else's mind, you can't let it take you over type of thing. A pretty standard sci-fi premise. But also, I think it's going to translate into a mechanic of the game.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed.
Okay.
So it only appears as though time has stopped.
So this is going to be a timed puzzle. And if I want to have more time to think, I just need to not move.
Are you familiar with the
Interesting.
concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
One, two, three. Block 3. Okay. Got 3 mental locks to get through. If you use mute, by healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Hell yeah. Do it.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Yeah, like, it's implied that they're doing syncing before, they've done syncing before this, right? But presumably it's new experimental technology, so they must have only just added this specific feature.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh god, the horses are moving like they're alive. I do not like that.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Oof.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit insomnia. Time is expended whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Okay. Oh, so time doesn't actually stop. It is just moving so much slower. Okay. Ah, can I actually see what's going around? I can! For a lost or want to save time, try taking the map. So, those are presumably the things I can interact with. Well, let's start with this photo.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
I mean, surely we pull out, right?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh, that is a long ice pick. Oh, it just keeps going. Holy hell.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, hey, look, the control panel. Oh, and the lightning is striking the speaker instead. Okay, hey, that was easy. Oh, hey. Look at that. Remember what I said about branching paths? Apparently, we're already getting our first
Pillar
one.
became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
I beg your pardon.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Okay, writers. You just wanted to call it a timey, and you came up with the acronym afterwards.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
You know what? Fair enough, game. Justify your mechanics all you like.
Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes tame them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already have 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you... Well, let's go to control room and microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
I can either threaten or shout into it. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna go with my gut and start with the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Only 10 seconds, and I get a 1/5? Does that mean it takes 1/5 the time it would normally take? Good. That's a better option.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
That's a. Alright, yeah, I can definitely throw on a hat of some kind. Or I can match Date and put on some gloves, even though mine are penguin gloves
I do not
and
think it
not
will be
purple.
that easy.
Just try it.
Oh. A portal to another dimension. Shoot, maybe I should have done something with the speaker
Didn't expect
first.
to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh, hey gang,
I
this
see
looks like a
2
choice.
bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them.
Right bird cage, left. Yep, nope, I am at a crossroads. Balloons or... torn up photo?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Let's start by peeking inside, I suppose.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Oh, a torn up picture of family.
Picture?
That seems traumatic. Well, it gave me a timing that
bird
defaults
cage.
things
There
to
are
30
ripped
seconds.
pieces of paper.
Let's... let's try lifting it.
All right, leave it to me.
Oh dang! Look at you,
Heavier
Iva.
than it looks.
Okay, yeah, nope, that... Hey gang, we just chose our first timeline.
Nothing happened.
Nice
All
and
I
easy.
did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock. Oh, it's presumably so I can choose the other routes, or if I fuck up. 3 retries. Your locks will cost all 3. You gain 3 retries. I request a restart from the menu. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay, so if I really fuck up, I can start over and just be more direct.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Let's just piece them together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Not exactly a hard puzzle there, though, Iva.
Done.
Yay.
But
Oh, she's on the panda ride. Well, I mean, it looks like they were a happy family at some point. That's something, right?
You were able to get out?
I don't like the twitching horses. That is just so creepy. Day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. For whatever reason, it seems like she regrets it. Or the photo in Somnium, the birdcage. Oh yeah, no, the birdcage is just fully knocked off.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Or as we say in Utah, hurricane speeds.
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
I mean, that panda head is spinning. If we stop that, will it stop the spinning of the thing?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm just zooming through this.
The panda head is spinning.
I mean, I gotta see what happens when she rides it. I want to see. I just gotta see. Excuse you?
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
I don't think they are, Date.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
You know what? It cost me time. Completely worth it.
The panda head.
Okay,
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Oh, there she is.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
You chose the correct answer as your final action. You can actually exceed the 360 time limit. You know, if it seems like you don't have a lot of time, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Another 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No boss, anything but that. There we go.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh wait, I should... Crap, I wasn't looking out for hidden goodies. Was I? Shoot. No, that's a bummer. Alright, so the obvious thing is to chat with Mizuki. Let's see what this horse is
A
about.
merry-go-round.
Pandas are the noblest steed. Correct. Why would I spank the horse? I'm curious, why not?
Yeah!
That's not spanking. That is full-on punching.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Alright. I had my fun.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her. My Christ. No, thank you. Make her laugh, smile at her. If I was feeling sad, I would want a hug. Well, I am gonna hug her. Which appears to have been the correct answer.
Mizuki.
Oh no. The blue man. If we're not careful, he's gonna play pipes and fling colors everywhere. Wake and hugged Mizuki. I like how the hug was the correct answer. I completely missed the secret in that Somnium, but that's fine. I can always go back and get that in my own time. Slapping the child would have been funny, though. Yeah, but I don't want to abuse this child. This child seems sad. And as far as I'm aware, Mizuki has done nothing to deserve being slapped. Ota, on the other hand, if I get the option to slap him, you know I'm gonna take it.
Are you okay?
Can you speak?
Date.
Yes, you can.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Date, hug her back. Come on, be a parental figure. Good. Better. About last night, about the now message, about Ota, and about Shoko. Ota ran off. Something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Alright, Peter, do you have something to say?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
He's gonna shock.
Don't call me dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I don't know, I think it's pretty cute. Even if, as you described it, looks a bit like a weird electronic shrimp. That's Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were... The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Okay.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Alright.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see.
I mean, the thing about dreams is they can quite literally be anything, you know? Human brains work weirdly. They're just trying to establish the rules and limitations of the setting.
Perhaps.
And the benefits of the machine
you,
itself.
Special Agent Date.
Okay.
What?
Stop joking, Peter.
I'm kidding.
Right. You have to say, boss.
How would I know? We still don't have an... Continue your invest...
I just wanted your opinion, boss.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talked. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
I like Aiba.
You did
I like
follow
Aiba a
my
lot. I think she's
instructions.
probably one of my favorite parts of this game so far.
Date, Mizuki needs protect her.
She's got this smug aura to her.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here on... What the syncer sees in Somnium is... We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Calm down, nerd.
We know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could... Right, there was... Hey, Mizuki. When we found... Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Oh, poor Mizuki.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
Clearly she doesn't know.
I don't know.
Yep.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Go for...
Stu,
Perfect.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
We'll go and get some of that lovely throw-up stew. I mean, the answer's probably
I
gonna be
told
not
you,
great.
I'm fine.
Ooh, you're definitely not
So
fine, kid.
annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Oh, that's such a dumb joke, but I love it.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Don't say that, Date.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile mess. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
That probably means that it was somebody she cares about. Her father, maybe?
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Ah, a tsundere.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Although Date's kind of a tsundere himself, it seems.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Now, Pewter, be honest. You have to dry clean that coat? Because it looks like it'd be a pain to wash normally. No? Alright. Last night she saw her mother. Saw what no kid should ever have to see. I'd argue nobody should have to see anybody be horribly murdered like that. Alright, boss, what do you have to say?
Okay, this is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was...
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Yeah, but I feel like we probably could have made that assumption anyways.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Oh yeah, summarize it up for me, boss.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene? There might be more to Bloom Park than we've...
Say goodbye to Mizuki. No? Okay. Alright. Scene of the crime. I returned to the scene. I brought Mizuki. Oof. I mean, I understand the reason behind it, but yikes, bringing her back to the scene where her mother's body was found ain't exactly great for the old mental health. Suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. Brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Bloom Park is at number 4 so far? I think so. Yeah, I mean, if you don't count the Somnium, it's only number 3.
Yep.
Covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out a trail. Went this way. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
Okay, now I know for a fact that's not true.
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me.
So she says.
Yeah, no. No, she's just a sparky, spunky kid. Makes sense.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Oof.
You saw that person stand...
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else.
I mean, to be fair, in Japan, umbrellas are a lot more common. In my area, it's rare to see people walking around with one. But yeah, no, that does give off like creepy murderer vibes.
I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Honestly, I don't blame her in the slightest for that.
Nothing.
Okay,
Just
Mizuki,
wondering where
don't
this
lie to me.
goes.
Aiba, look.
This leads to the subway.
Subway. Oh,
Subway?
that would explain how they got here without any vehicles. They went underground.
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as...
Okay.
Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last...
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just talking to the AI in my eyeball. Don't worry about it, Mizuki.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something.
Live and know how much has rained there anyway. A decent amount. I mean, it's a desert, so not as much as other places, but enough to keep things going. For the most part. We're only kind of in a drought.
I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street, a black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Things aren't looking good for dear old dad. But why am I still taking care of his child? Well,
So
I mean,
let
I'm
me
glad
get
that
this
I'm doing
straight.
it now, because one, she's, you know, a fun character and quite spunky. But the question is why did the situation happen in the first place? I'm sure it'll get answered eventually, but it's just still odd to me.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I don't know about that,
I
Mizuki.
am not so certain.
Yeah.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
No time for jokes, huh?
Hey Mizuki, tell me again, the person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Would you get an eyeball AI? I mean, if it was like Aiba, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't purposefully remove my own eye just to get a cool cybernetic eye, if that's what you're asking. But if I was in a situation where it was a reasonable and important decision to do so, I mean, sure. I mean, I get lonely pretty easily. It'd be nice to have a little friend to chat with every once in a while. It would have to be as good as Aiba, though, I think. Because I can't imagine a worse hell than having ChatBT. The thing that kids are using to cheat on tests, that chat bot in my head, because that would be horrible. Last time you saw your
Think
dad.
about a week ago.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that Renju ain't
When I was
exactly a
hanging out
great
at
father.
Lemon
Did you notice anything different about him?
Estate. Nothing really. He was the same.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Yeah, no. The more I hear about how he's not taking care of his kid, the less I like it.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No. Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
Yep, there we go.
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
Ah, she's a good kid.
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Oh,
I had to go.
he's never said that? Oh, God. Yeah, no, Renju ain't great.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Unless it's like, the fact that he's never said that to his daughter sucks. But there's still a possibility that it wasn't Renju specifically that sent that. But it still doesn't feel great.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Oof.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
We don't really have much evidence of the contrary, unfortunately. Nope. Wait, I wasn't done chatting with her.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night.
Is that something people normally say to their kids? Oh, Dylan. Oh, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I've had my parents say to me, hey, can you do this thing for me? It'd be really nice. Count on you to take care of it. Yeah, no, I think it is a thing that parents do say to their kids, at least in my experience. So, yeah.
He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Yeesh, yeah, no, things ain't looking good.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with.
Alright, any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find him.
Where could he be?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Not his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
Yeah, that's not an alibi.
That means no one can back up his story.
Don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range, so I'm able to communicate with HQ. I mean, if you have a cell phone in your eye, I can understand not really needing to carry one. But what if you wanted to play some cell phone games? You can't do that on your eyeball. Unless you can. I don't know.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Oh. Sunfish Pocket.
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
He runs a talent agency and a maid cafe? How rich is this guy?
I found it.
Apparently too rich to take care of his own daughter, though.
Approximately 6.2 miles north in Akihabara.
Oh, in Akihabara. That would make sense. Sounds scuzzy. I mean, good chance, man. I don't know how much of attention you've been paying, Dylan, but a lot. Everything is pointing to this fella being a bad parent and not so. Oh, that's not a good setting.
Can't be.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. So, those theories about him being the murderer are probably incorrect. Ooh, oh god. Oh no.
Renju!
Ooh, yeah, that ain't great. So the plot is thickening, it seems. Oh, just cutting to the next day, are we? Oh, I see. That poor Mizuki. Her father may have
You
been
look
shit,
awful.
from what I could tell.
Have you been sleeping
But,
any?
you know, she's still a kid who cares about her parents.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
You have anything to say, Mario? No? Okay, it doesn't seem like they're interested in doing jokes because of, you know, the trauma.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
Definitely some serial killer vibes, that's for certain.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
Peter, your jokes kind of suck, man. That's the second time you've made that joke, and it ain't great.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
In, like, time and place, my man.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here, Peter?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Surprisingly serious. Even after that very unfortunate joke. Yeah, where's Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Oh,
They're
boy.
going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, nope, she needs it.
I see.
Hell, I need it.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Understandable, honestly. What about Renju?
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yeah, no shit. People don't just accidentally have their eyeball removed and strung up in a maid cafe.
No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, no, like, no shot whatsoever. Like, it looked like he was strangled? Throat cut? A little hard to tell in the model. There's no blood, so maybe strangled? Strangled and then strung up by the mouth with a hook. Ugh.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
Proper gnarly.
The new Cyclops killer.
Surprised it's actually the kid. Physically impossible, Dylan. Considering she's been with us, either with us or in the hospital the whole time.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
There was an old Cyclops killer.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Alright, boss. Let's find out about the 6-year-ago
We have
killings.
a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Yikes.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
Okay.
And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
But our new killer is taking up the left eyeballs. Interesting.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Gross.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
I mean, if he was truly a Cyclops, he'd only have one eye. But it sounds like he's taken several eyes.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Thanks, Iba.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
I'm a child sometimes.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oof. How twisted.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Why is it impossible?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
And killing Renju in the same way is a little different.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Okay, right. And see, I was pointing that out, but at the same time, like, just because the MO changed doesn't necessarily mean it's not the same.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
I mean, it makes some sense, but at the same time, it's like, serial killers are weird. Maybe it's like, I've got 4 right eyes, maybe I'm gonna go for 4 left eyes this time, you know? But, I don't know.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Yeah. And to hang somebody up like that hook has to be really fucking in there.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
You can't say Greek and Uranus in the same fucking sentence. Uranus is the Roman bastardization. I'm sorry, Dylan. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Uranus is Greek, isn't it? Hold on, let me double check. I do actually want to double check this. Yep, looks like Uranus is actually the Greek one. Or Uranos, and the Roman equivalent would be apparently Salus? Salus? Perhaps? Well, first time catching the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of grisly murders.
The but Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
They definitely have another reason.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's planet's Roman. Apparently not in this case, Dylan. Apparently not in this case. So apparently that's accurate. Turns out Date is the original. I mean, hey, he doesn't have memories from 6 years ago, so like, that could genuinely be a possibility. Too early to say, but I don't know.
It's a national secret.
If that was the case, though, why would they have him be working as a cop currently, you know? It's a bit strange.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Way to go, Aiba.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Unfortunate, Aiba.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Alright. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
They wiped his memory because they used Babylon 5 rules for rehabilitating killers. I mean, you know, it's a possibility. Like, we are super into this, early into this. And the average standard playtime for this game is like 20 hours. And since I'm streaming it, you gotta double that. So, you know, being only 4 hours into this, we've got at least, if they're all the same length, maybe 10 more streams of me doing this to try and get to the end and
all
find
right.
out.
Special Agent Date,
Hey,
need you
that's
to
just the way these
continue
things
your
go.
work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Yep.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
I don't think you're fine, Date. That's okay. Let's go see a murder scene. So is the VTuber dead yet? No, she is not. We just have our traumatized surrogate daughter with us.
2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Oh, yeah, no.
Hey, watch out! Ice forward, stupid!
Yeah, weren't you in the hospital, Mizuki?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
That's not a good thing, Mizuki.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
I think she's great.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm amazed that you were able to get... Okay, so either Mizuki is incredibly talented and stealthy, or that hospital is absolute rubbish if they've lost a patient
Taking
like
you
that.
back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Yeah. How did you even get in
It
here?
wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh, come on,
Been
Dante.
here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
She's got a point.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12!
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
You're 12! You haven't made it to that phase
Are
yet.
you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
I don't care about
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh, Ponzi scheme. Oh, wow, she is awful then.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I wasn't talking to myself, I was talking to the little person that lives in my eye. It's different.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Coming from the one who just broke out of the hospital, I don't know if you can give that advice, Mizuki.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
I mean, he really doesn't.
This is why you're single and always will be.
My Christ, Mizuki! Holy shit!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Okay, Dante,
Yeah,
calm down.
chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
God, she is ruthless to Date.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Yeah, nope. They're... This is definitely that detective trope who doesn't know how to raise a kid type of thing. Ah, it's a fun dynamic. Unfish pocket. Tell me they at least took his body down.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Hello, Mr. Eyeless Policeman.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Okay, good. They did at least remove the body. Thank Christ. Oh, did they use kegs to counterweight the body? They did. Ours were tied with 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. So about 115 pounds? No, 165 pounds. What am I talking about? Oh, boy. Oh, Lizabelle, ironic. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. We're investigating a crime scene right now. Oh. Gang. It's time for the good bit. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Hello. What was your name again?
It's Kagami. Kagami?
One more time, for the record.
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Maybe 6th time is the charm. I, of course, remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Just got an achievement called Your Name. Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. You know, this is how we bond, you know? Are you getting enough rest, Kagami?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Your kegs. Evidence markers. I see anything else. Now let's chat with Mizuki. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Gonna ask again.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
My god, she is vicious.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene? You think it's totally weird, right?
They're probably also factoring in the metal of the containers themselves, Dylan. Yep, that too.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak. How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do, or are you stalling?
No, I'm just concerned about you, Mizuki. Alright. What else is there to look at? Trident?
It more closely resembles a harp. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the...
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Oh, oil drums.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Anything in? Oh.
What?
There's something inside.
System of measuring ounces. Except subquids and liters. Yeah, no, that is accurate.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
A watch.
This is...
Was the body transported in these?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Jesus, Ozzy. You really don't like Mizuki, do you? I think she's fine, honestly. She's just a very grumpy kid. Okay. I X-ray them again. Is that gonna do anything? No. What else is there to look at? I can't look at the hook. The menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
I mean, decent amount of money for a plate of pasta, I
This is
suppose.
average?
I mean, it's a maid cafe, so I'd imagine the premium would be up there. Oh, hey, wait, there's a camera. Did I catch anything?
Did you get anything from the...
Unfortunately, all of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
Yeah, around 18 bucks. It's a little less, but pretty close.
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What's the status?
Nothing special.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
The Red Lobster prices, yeah. Which I think we can all agree are a little overpriced. Or anything else? Table.
The corpse was strung up near this...
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Gross.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Okay, so that means that, again, killed elsewhere and brought
This
here.
evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was... It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Ugh. Yeah, no, that's gnarly from this angle too.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
They also changed the clothes. There was no indication on the corpse. You know, probably good chance. Either that or they just didn't want to think about that detail too much.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
He was drugged? Deep impressions left on the neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
And the body
itself? The time
itself?
of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Yeah,
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I'll look at anything else here. I think that's it. Unless oh, wait. Ah, I didn't look at the eye socket. That makes sense.
There's similarity to Shoko's.
They doped him up, ripped out his eye, and then strangled him. Yeah, basically. I would call that probably the worst Thursday night, Dylan. The tip of a fishing hook is an eye, by the way. My god. The connections are everywhere.
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Again, removed while he was still alive. Right eye is still there. Okay, now I've gotten everything. Okay, I guess I'm still missing something. Blue kitchen door. Another trident. Okay, what am I missing then? Something over here, maybe? Nope, nope. Box. Nothing in the box. Barrels. Nothing in the barrels. And the drums, lifesavers. Oh, you have something new to say? No, you don't. Okay. Second floor of the building, if we use the elevator to get.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Have you talked to what's its name about the watch? Nope, I just barely found the watch. And Kagami doesn't seem to be able to talk about it.
From yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay, so doing quick maths.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Okay, there we go.
I agree.
It was just the door I missed.
We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Who do you want to talk to?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay, hey, that's something. I don't want to ask this, but I gotta.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Of course Oda frequents a maid bar all the time.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Hey, you want to talk to Iris?
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
No answer. Okay.
Have any idea where she might be?
40-pound drum, 155-pound victim, 300-pound total, means the killer was 115 pounds. Yeah, there you go. Quick maths. Can't wait to see how that plays in. Wait, that would mean that the killer's pretty small, wouldn't it? Because 115 pounds isn't much.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Actually, hold on. Do my profiles say the weight of people? No. Oh wait, but when we were carrying Iris, we did get... Oh. Yeah, no, that was Iris's weight, wasn't it? Well, that's not good. That... Concerning.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Because I don't think my log quite goes that far back. And nope, does not go that far back, unfortunately. But I think that might have been about the size of Iris when I was carrying her.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not ideal. Well, but hey, we get choices now. Though, with that being said, I actually think... Flowchart. Oh. You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. By selecting chapter investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Okay, so I'm right there. And that was my original branching off point. Yep, no, because this is the main meat of the game. Right now we're only on one story thread, and presumably it'll break out into more branches as we go down. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we should probably at least drop a save. Because I think I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, and I think that's probably a good point to call it for the day, honestly. Or, well, I don't know. Let's leave it to a vote then, shall we? Let's do a poll. I think I can continue for, at most, maybe another hour. Let's see. Poll, question. Stop for now? Yes. Or a little further. I'll leave it up to folks, because I know that I feel like I could probably go a bit farther. Like, I don't know if this is the best stopping point or not, but at the very least, I feel like I should leave it up to people who are here, you know? It's not like I have anything else going on today. Oh, Dylan.
Hi!
Invading my research stream properly, I see.
Hey, you were bringing up it was probably the end of the stream for you.
I'm leaving it up to a poll. I'll decide what people want, you know? There's enough people here that having their opinion is important. At the very least, I might do one more of these locations and then go from there, because I've got 3 new locations to go to, which is great.
You do indeed. By the way, someone mentioned go to Golden whatever last.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I don't have any strong preference either way. Because I'm thinking getting Ota's part out of the way first would be preferable. Because, ugh, gross.
I've been dropping in and out of the stream, so I don't know anything about whoever Ota is.
Let me just put it to you this way, Dylan. We were introduced to him by finding out that he simps for an online internet idol, and he was spending his time sitting in the talent agency of said idol, and spending his time with 3 burner accounts and his main account on this settings equivalent of Twitter, writing hate comments towards her and then defending her with his main account.
And he looks like Ash Ketchum.
Yeah. And he's apparently 24.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So,
you bastards, you bastards, you tied the vote, you sons of bitches. You absolute horrible people.
Hey.
Yeah, like, it's very clearly that he's written to be the most unlikable character in this setting. But man, they do too good of a job at it.
I mean, may as well do one more location.
Yeah, let's get him out of the way. And Tano snapped a lot. You guys are monsters. I try to give you guys proper decisions, and you snipe polls and make them tie. God, it's gonna be so.
They won't be able to tie the punishment poll.
Yeah. I'm gonna look forward to when that poll gets finished and there's a clear victor. All right, Matsushita Diner.
Hello, welcome.
Let him escape before he stops. It's very short. All right, all right.
You're Mizuki, right?
We'll do this last little trio of
Yep.
stops and then go from there.
And you...
By the way, Sean, would you like a piece of the chicken that's so hot they made me sign a waiver?
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm going to stick with my water and my peanut butter M&Ms. Thank you very much. Those will suit me just fine right now.
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flesh.
Hot as in
and
spicy,
badge.
yes.
Yep. Dylan is not offering me sexy chicken. Not this time.
Imagine chicken at a restaurant that's so sexy they make you sign a waiver. What the fuck would it be?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Gross. Gross.
Yeah,
Fermented
I am
Mayumi?
friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
All right, Mayumi, what do you have to say?
I completely
Why is
forgot.
the
I wonder where he got
12-year-old
off.
friends with a 24-year-old?
Because because Mitsuki is friends with Iris, and Iris is friends with the 24-year-old. You know, friend of a friend thing.
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs
That's
off,
just more
then comes
issues
back.
with the 24-year-old.
Oh no, like, everything about Oda is big issues. Like, oof.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
You know what, let's give her a compliment, why not?
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a
Hey,
pedo,
old
Dante,
lady,
but I
you
didn't
know,
think you were a cougar
You're
hunter
looking
too.
mighty fuckable.
Jesus Christ, Mizuki!
I am neither of those things.
Oh my god! Like, she is in this game to just fucking cook Date.
She's crucifying you.
It's kind of hilarious.
Oh, everything
Hey,
here
any
is
recommendations? Maybe yourself? Are you on the
delicious. But
menu?
my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Sean, a fellow MILF hunter. God, Dylan, you've missed a lot of it, but a lot of people have been comparing me to Date, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that.
Did you want to eat here?
Well, I can confirm you are not attracted to 12-year-olds. So
Well,
maybe
neither is he.
The connections between you and Date run deeper than you think.
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Nope. Is Oda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took the business card out of the pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, no, that was really short. Just go to Lemon State. Oda does look spunky for 24. Yeah, no, he looks like a child is what he looks like, which is, you know, unfortunate. Yeah, no, the other thing, I don't know if you saw, Dylan, but part of another thing, when Mitsuki found her mom's body, she asked Oda to come with her so that she wouldn't be alone in a sketchy part of town. And as soon as they saw the body, he immediately ran away screaming like a bitch. Leaving, you know, a 12-year-old with a corpse.
Wasn't she... Okay, I stepped away for a bit, but wasn't she the one that was inside the
central column
carousel?
of the carousel,
Oh,
yeah.
What? Hey
Okay.
there, handsome.
Oh dear.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Ma'am?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Date, down. Down, boy.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Stutters in his own thoughts?
I mean, he is, like, talking to Aiba, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting
Oh,
murdered,
and naturally
you know?
stretching.
Yeah.
Like, what are even the chances?
Miss, what is wrong with your shirt?
That's
You
like
appear to have only
the odds of
buttoned
hitting the
one.
lotto.
Yeah, no, it does seem like that shirt is holding on for dear fucking life, you know?
Yeah.
But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
Maybe, I don't know, a bra would help?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Iris? You mean Asa?
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ozzy.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
My god, she's a podcaster.
Oh, that's why
Ah,
she
shit.
didn't pick up the phone.
She is a murderer.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
Alright, I'll give credit for writing it down like that.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
She's...
I got you, Holmes.
She's a lot.
haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed.
You can at the very least tell that the VA was having fun, like, really hamming this up.
I can't
when
hear
I got
her,
a
so
job
I'm
too.
completely for it.
Man.
Just imagine the thickest Valley Girl accent ever.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Like, for serious, you know? Like, my boss is totally dead. Isn't that awful? That's basically how she
I
said.
just got a promotion.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Christ.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
Date is clearly not used to this kind of attention.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Your own eyeball telling you that,
Yeah, no. Aiba is sassy.
Yeah.
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
I would argue that. I would argue strongly against that, Mizuki. That
there's
feels
no social
wrong.
skills to be found in his
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Like, he has some semblance of social skills, I guess, but like,
Yeah.
he's
I got
in
his
the most
number.
concerning way.
I got his number.
Oh dear.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh god, is it gonna do the joke again? Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. They're doing the joke again. Yep. There we go. Just in case you missed it the first time, I guess. Alright, Mizuki.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey.
Oh god. Who hired this woman? That's a
Who
good
the
question to
fuck
ask.
Parties with a 12-year-old. Come on.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Renju. Okay. What's her name? Does the writer care? That's a good question. Maybe she's in our persons file. She is.
Surprised she doesn't have a name.
Wait. Inspector, which is Kagami. Yeah. See, look, Kagami's in here. Officer working for the CSI unit. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, kesseran, passeran. I don't know what those are. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. And cilantro. Train surfing.
Extreme ironing.
And extreme ironing. Skills pretending to be dead. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off. And he's single.
So the eyeball wants you to get laid in a just not with women.
Yeah,
Weird.
well. Yeah, pewter. Real name is Futa Amonono. Huh? 36.
Doo-doo.
Year of Abus. Likes multiples of 16. Chairs. Okoroten. Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclops. You know? Like, one of those things I agree with, one of those things I heavily disagree with. He's very much riding the neutral line with those likes and dislikes. He likes working with machines, collecting dojins, and magical girls. And he's good at building models and imitating vuvuzelas. Fascinating.
And yet, Big Titty Receptionist doesn't have a name.
Well, I mean, we didn't get what was his name? Kagami's thing until this last time we met him, so maybe it'll come up later as we play more.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Oh, he created the
Which
idol's
part's supposed to be
personality.
a
Yeah,
dish?
he is.
Which
That
part's
is why
supposed to
your
be a
eye
demon?
appears to just dislike women.
Yeah, no idea. Alright. No. Let's go. Yep.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Oh, Golden Yokocho. To a bar? Was it?
I mean, he's 24.
Yeah, we're taking a child to a bar. What else is new?
What is this? Anywhere outside of Utah?
Yeah, apparently.
Is this it?
If you had examined the sink room more carefully, you would have found a BL manga and yaoi collection. Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, that tracks.
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first
Queen
time.
Phantom.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama.
Okay.
Surprise, it's Rhea Ripley.
If only.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
I'm sure that's going to be relevant.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Kind of wild that we can just enter a bar like this when the owner isn't around.
Hey, maybe the owner's taking a shit.
Also, am I crazy or is that Jägermeister on the bar? Like several bottles of it.
Yeah, that's Jaeger.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can.
And
but I
I'm
refuse.
seeing,
Why?
Like Cointreau, maybe?
Nothing
Malibu.
good comes of you being drunk.
Like... Yeah, interesting.
Looks like maybe maraschino. Slippers and tomato soup.
Oh.
Hey, Date.
Oh yeah, the blue
What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
That's both helpful and unfortunate.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Okay, good. We get to finally learn why I'm taking care of his daughter.
Really?
When he isn't.
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Okay. I guess that makes some sense. It's not perfect, but... I guess at least if he realized that he was in no position to look after a child, then, you know, that is a decision. But also, I feel like he should have just prioritized trying to take care of his child rather than everything else.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow
Yeah,
his pride.
agree to disagree on that one, Iba. I mean, she seems to be doing okay under Date's care, but it's just.
Think so?
Look, I feel like he should have been a better parent.
Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
I mean, the fact that she constantly roasts him shows that she likes him. At least to an extent, you know? You wouldn't do that to somebody you live with and actually hated.
You should have more confidence.
You just wouldn't speak with them.
I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Doing alright there, Mizuki?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Kids are having their first kisses in elementary school? That's a problem.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
Not normal?
Is it? I don't know. It certainly wasn't my experience.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Dylan. You know, it could genuinely just be our two different experiences. I only ever really heard about that kind of thing starting in junior high at the earliest for me. Either that or nobody just ever talked to me about it, which was also a possibility.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
I need to hear that line read one more time. That was pretty good.
Oh, thank God.
Perfect. Just very.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Nope. No.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
I mean, yes, but also because he's trying to care for you.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Wait, how does Date hold chopsticks?
One in each hand, baby!
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I adore her. She's great. Like, she is absolutely vicious to Date, and I think that's awesome.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
He has the personality of a Joss Whedon character.
Yep. I see Farmer Weeb is channeling Ozzy there.
Yeah.
God, Ozzy does not like...
Oh,
hello.
Honey, long time no see.
This must be Mama.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh,
Didn't sound
tired
like an
and
Oda
sore,
character.
but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well then, you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Careful now, Mama.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Wait, which way?
With booze, presumably.
I haven't seen him
Thanks
for
for
a
stopping
while.
by, Farmer Weeb.
I thought I was going to shrivel up
Farmer
and
Weeb.
die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Okay, Date, calm down.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Wow, she took
King
that.
hell, dude!
She took that in stride. Holy fuck.
I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah! What the fuck?
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Okay, I was wondering what she was holding. Why is she polishing a bonito fish?
She wants to stab someone.
Part of her
With a
daily
fish.
routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I'll ask her out one day, when the time is right. Hey.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
I
up
mean,
just-
at some fish pocket they served
like
alcohol,
bonito
but
flakes. I'm accustomed.
I've never
to
been to a
having
bar
around,
like
but never
this.
a proper bonito fish.
Yeah. I mean, bonito flakes are just like dried fish flakes, so.
Yeah. Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Like the colors are amazing.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
well, Daddy invited me along sometimes.
However, they're also
but I was
very
too shy to go.
large
Yeah.
compared to what she's holding. They're like big fish size. Not huge, but big fish
Yeah.
size.
Probably why they make fish flakes out of them, because, you know, a lot to work with.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oof.
No one knows exactly why they're called bonito fish. It is actually not related to the Spanish or Portuguese word. It is likely related to the Greek word for owl.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So
And
who are
to
you
meet
and
a
how do you
younger
fit in?
Or smaller bonito can be similar to that.
No
of
one's
a
special.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, I wouldn't be scared of Mama. She seems fine.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
quite the range, Mama. Holy hell.
That's a pretty wide range.
The amount of
bonito
times
flakes
I've
actually
nearly
aren't
said
related to bonito fish.
the amount of times I've nearly
They're
said the
dried.
Ugh. Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Bonito flakes are actually smoked and
Gotta
dried
widen
skipjack
my
tuna.
net for a
They're
catch
not
like
the
you,
bonito.
Date,
They're
honey.
similar, but it's also just dried. It's not the skin; it's flake. It's flesh.
Yeah.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Alright, what else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Yep, definitely at the scene.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Ren had a lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Okay, that's good at least.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yeah, but he didn't tell his daughter. That still sucks, man. God.
That is super common. You don't want to get your kid, like, let them get attached to potentially someone before you know 100% you're going to be staying with them for a long time.
Right. But by that logic, at the oldest, like, he's been in this relationship for 4 years. Like, after a certain number of years, you would
after a year or so, that's probably something you should.
Yeah, and
However,
at the very
it
least,
also wasn't in her life at all.
which sucks. That ugh, God, I hate bad parenting.
Just reading the line "Daddy had a new lover" though is gross.
That's in context, it's fine. It's just that we all have that. We unfortunately, the modern conception of the word "daddy" ain't great. You know.
Yeah.
What is interesting, though, and I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but when she's talking about her dad, she always refers to him as daddy, which is, you know, more affectionate. Whereas whenever she talks about her mom, she doesn't refer to her as mommy, or it's usually just mom. It's interesting to me.
I mean, yeah, the mom also... Was the mom in her life at all?
No. Even
Yeah,
less in
there
the
you
life
go.
than the dad.
Oh, there you go.
You remember where it is.
I guess I'm going to the moon.
Outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does
You know,
not have its own
you
restaurants.
gotta take a shit sometimes.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I like Mama. I think she's just, you know, a very forward character.
Surprise, Mama is actually just Nathan Lane.
Yeah.
Iba, get boss on the
And
line.
this is Birdhouse. Not Birdhouse. Yeah, it's Birdhouse. There you go.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
It'd probably be very irresponsible to take a child to a Yakuza den.
Yes.
Even though we've taken her to a crime scene and several other places, but I feel like a Yakuza den is probably one step over the line.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
take
a
her
bit
into a
much.
Yakuza den.
Yeah, see, there you go. Sakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
One has a knife, another has a knife. Oh my Christ! Oh my God, Date! Holy shit!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop,
His face seems a little stiff.
So,
A little bit.
You want to explain
Yeah.
what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Ooh, they said the fuck word.
Oh, fuck.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
That's a good line. I like that line. Exchanging names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
From Mama to
What do you
Moma.
know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Alright. And with that, I think that is an excellent spot to pause. We just kicked the ass of 2 Yakuza goons. Left our child at a bar to be picked up later. And I think that's a great place to stop. Plus 5 hours is a respectable stream length, if you ask me. Oh yeah, either way. And fucking tastic. Let's see then. Let's do the friendly streamer thing and see if there's anybody out there to do a bit of a raid on. Let's see.
Unfortunately, Ironic isn't streaming at the moment.
Nope. Ironic actually raided us earlier.
I know.
Yep.
Let's see.
Could raid one of the random VTubers I raided previously to make things easy.
Yeah. There's a VTuber playing the indie Souls Like Another Crab's Treasure. So Sean, do you have next stream planned?
Do I have next stream planned?
I know it's either Monday or Wednesday. I just don't know which.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if I can do one Monday, but if Rem decides that we're able to record the podcast on Monday instead, I'll switch it up. But at the very least, I'll do a stream Wednesday and probably Friday again, because I don't have a social life. And I'll maybe try for a third stream sometime during the week. So at the latest, Wednesday will be the next stream. Such a naughty boy. Okay, listen here, you. Okay. I mean, I could just... Let's just raid a channel that I actually enjoy for once. Why not?
Oh, you don't enjoy any of the other people you've raided.
Well, I mean, I don't know much about them. So, let's go with this one. Just on one of the ones I follow. That'll do. Nope. Flash raid.
Fucking amateur.
Is that it? Yes, it is. And there we go. There we go. They don't need the help, but might as well do it. Keep it simple, keep it easy. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. We love you all very, very much. And I'll see you next time. Have you heard of WikiFeet?
I thought it was